Hi Bunkto. PogChamp Sabaping PogChamp. Love, 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 Bunkto. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Aw thanks Shadow, how's your Wednesday going? Nice I'd say. GR8. I'm having a snack pee. But I'm here. What snack? Mush is also here. Who is Musha? Peanut butter and jam and bread. Cat. Ooh, PB&J nice. Is the cat cute?
I'm here. Yay. Rip your ears. Yay. I'm late for my own stream again, as usual. But that's because I was having a snack. Alright? I was hungry. Hi, Bungto. And okay, I thought this wouldn't be seen as much. But it is. Oh no. Okay. You can watch me do this then.
Okay, I must go to class but have a GR8 stream at shadow_Drakeit and a GR8 Wednesday. Daily. Love, 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 this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. love, love, love.
Thank you. Thank you, Bangto. I hope your class goes well then. And as for me, oof. I got some peanut butter in my hair. Oh. But yeah. Now I'm here. Let's start. Oh no, water's cold. I don't know about starting, but hey. Celeste time. And last time, I was doing seasides. As you can see, I've done 3. Let's see how many I can do today. Which ones have I not done? Golden Ridge, I have not. Resort, I have. Let's do this then! Oh no! This is the wind one. And the clouds one. Oh. Oh, wait, how? Wait, excuse me. Oh, nobody taught me about this. Oh, okay, I can grab there. Oh, the music is so chill. Oh. How do I bring it down? Like this. Let's go. Okay, so if I jump, everything's nice. Okay, oh, I can see. Oh yeah, I'm now remembering that one B-side. It was... Oh. Okay, so I jump there on the other side, then I jump to that side, and then I can... And then I need to grab a dash. Why do I need a dash? But okay. Can I just do that? Oh, I cannot move it. Ouch. I cannot move this. How did I do this then? Not like this. Ah! No, I need to use my dash there. Ah! What happens if I... Nothing special. Okay. Ah. Ah! How do I do this? Oh, hi, Max. Oh, come in.
I arrived. Love, 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 tea time with Max. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
I can just do this. And die. Hi Max, I hope your day is going great.
Sleepy all day.
Oh.
Day.
Guess that's not good.
I slept more than usual too.
Ah! am I out of my thing already? Excuse me. That should be illegal. Like, how are you telling me to conserve it? By holding on to that? Ah! We will be here for long. Does it not count? Or does it count less when you're climbing? Like... I grab! When you're like in motion? I hate those spikes. Ah. And now it's running out. I don't see... What's wrong? Is there any way for me to grab the other side of this? I don't think so. Like with a dash here. No! I need to be so fast there! If this is even... How already? Excuse me? I didn't understand. Ah! I hate those spikes! Can they go away, please? I choked this. It was so good. It was so good. Ah! Stop going, you thing. At least the music's nice. Why did I do that? Okay, that's it. I won. Is this all one freaking section? Are you... Hi, Clammy!
Excuse me, Shadow. Love, 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 Clammy Games. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. But you are amazing, and I love you. Love.
Thank you, Clammy. Ah! A wind! Excuse me. We're gonna be on the section for long. Excuse me? Oh, I bet the wind's gonna change too. I can't even jump back. Jump. Okay, ah! Did I just not hold anything? No, I have to hold something. I can't even dash back onto there. Wind. What? So harsh. Excuse me. And yeah, by the way, Clammy, thank you very much for that. It does really help. The kind words and everything. Ah! Seriously? This one little cloud. How do I reach you? I hate that one cloud. Do I have to like go back to even stay on it? I can't even stand. I can't even stand.
Imagine getting a Twitch notif about someone going live.
Oh yeah.
Love, 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 S3Ven_6. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated.
Welcome
love,
in 7.
love, love.
As you can see, I'm on chapter 4,
Hola,
Seaside.
Smiley face.
And we'll be here for long. Because I hate this one cloud.
I love this screen now that I am good at the game, but before it was just pain.
Ooh, is there like... Is there like a speedrunner way through this? I mean, I suppose there's a speedrunner way through everything, but like... I can't even go back!
You almost did speedrun STRAT. Since there is none.
Oh. Excuse me. So I need to dash up. Ah!
Dashing up is helpful.
Ah! Ah! Please. You don't have to be that slippery cloud. Ah! What did I do? I dashed down. Ah!
And saying it now, when you get to the moving platform going up, hold the top and the right movement, so you fall perfectly into a bubble.
Okay, got it. Ah, excuse me. What did I just do? Okay, we're dead. Ah! Wait, excuse me, what am I doing there? I need to look. Wait. Ah. Excuse me? Oh, I need to like fall and then dash. Oh. I dashed too early. Ah. Super plan. I tried. I'm holding right. Oh. Yay! There we go. GG.
GG's.
Let's go. Chapter 5's on the way. Okay, how many deaths? Not too many, honestly. I struggled with chapter 3, Seaside more. Look. This is 358 deaths, and that is 152.
5C is pain.
Oh no. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, sure, let's just fall. What am I supposed to do?
Specifically this first screen.
Oh.
Afterwards it isn't bad though.
Stuff like this. Ah. Okay, that kills me.
Wall bounce dash grab next. Get dash reset.
Oh.
Rinse and repeat.
Wall bounces, huh? If I could do those. Ah! Nah, let's do something. Oh, like this? Ah, okay, sure. Can't do something else. I don't see how it would wall bounce out of that. Can you do diagonal ones? Ah, that was not diagonal. Let me out. Let me out.
You can, sort of, but it won't work.
This was accidental. Ah. Ah. I wonder why they teach you wall bounces and not other stuff. Like, I don't know, hypers they are. Okay, other strats. Let's go. Not like this. Wait a bit. So, grab this. Okay, then immediately dash diagonally. Grab, wait, dash diagonally.
Madeline's left hand lined up with right white line of the platform path.
If only I would do that. My god. I'm dashing diagonally too late. I hate those spikes on the top there. I'm dying to them. Ah!
I still die to this screen a lot, not like this.
Ah! Excuse me. That's closer. Excuse me. Almost. Wow! I almost grabbed it. I hate those spikes. I hate them. Oh. So I need to be fast too. That's sad. The last part should be the hardest one. What am I doing? Please, can I grab it? Why did I try to grab that one? It's not needed now. Why is that wall there?
I am surprised that almost works.
Yeah, up till the last freaking moment. Nate, I doubt there is enough length to do it from the fifth cube thing. Okay, so I need to be high up on the first cube, or else I don't have enough height for the rest. Aw, why is that not enough length? That is sad. Ah! I don't know what I'm trying to do since I don't have plans how to do the ending. Yay! Nailed this! What now? Ah, no, I'm not going back. I need to, like... Ah! Okay. Is this it? The last long room? Yeah, the last long room. Okay, let's take a look at this. So we have this one.
It is.
So we ride it to the right, then diagonal dash here.
This is a fun room if you're good at wall bouncing.
Ha! Yeah, I can notice some thingies, I suppose. But I'm bad at wall bouncing. Can't do it. Why do we need this? Oh, whoa, wait. That is a wall bounce. Why is there a dash? Is it in case you're...
Yup, unfortunately.
Is it for people who just dash up here and then wall bounce into that little thingy? If I could do them consistently, but I can't.
Yes, 2 paths.
Do you need to hold any direction when you wall bounce?
I recommend holding up left.
Ooh, that does seem easier. See, okay, that was the freaking thing. You need to be holding up left. This makes everything easier. Honestly. Ah, please. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. That's less consistent, that I get less attempts. But it's fun though. But I'm bad at timing here. And I just end up smashing myself into the wall like that. Ow. This is easier.
Is it? I prefer to do as few micro wall bounces as possible.
What is? The upper path? The upper path feels kinda nice to pull off, but then it's less consistent, so. Excuse me. Are we having a problem there? This? You don't even need to, like, to necessarily do a wall bounce. Ah! I'm so bad with directions. Decided to prove it. You can't blame me. Do you need to be, like, how much distance is allowed between you and the wall when you're wall bouncing? Why am I suddenly bad at this? Excuse me? I could do that jump. I know. I've done it. How did I do it that one time? Am I too far from the wall? What is wrong here? Why can't I freaking do the thing? Except sometimes I can. Isn't it all because directions? Perhaps. How did I do that jump that one time?
You are still fully jumping there, right?
Yeah. What do you mean fully jumping? I am pressing jump. Do I need to hold the jump button too? For more consistency?
Hold jump instead of press yes.
Okay. Ah! I wonder why they decided to make wall bouncing such a core mechanic. And like this, for example.
This is all preparation for chapter 9.
Oh no. Why wall bouncing? Why not hypers or the wave dashes? Or is that all coming?
You learn them in chapter 0. Asterisk 9.
Perhaps I'm too late. I do this when my dash ended, perhaps. But that is diagonal motion.
Remember you can fast fall by holding down as you fall.
Ooh, yeah, right. Like, if I dash out of there too early, I will just bonk my head. But if I dash out of there too late, I can't do a wall jump, wall bounce, or whatever. Like this. What was wrong? I don't know. Perhaps my dash ended. What was wrong here? I don't know. Directions, perhaps. Seriously? Oh. Ah. Okay, I can do this. Ah. This. This was a one though. Man, we'll be here for long. Okay, I really need to be holding freaking left when doing these.
Damn, this is hard.
Oh, it is, yeah. Because wall bounces. That's the worst part.
NGL, the C-sides don't take me long to do after a couple hundred hours of playing KEKW- but 7C is the exception. Screw that one with a passion.
Oh. Oh no. Like, what? I do have questions like, why wall bouncing? Why wall bouncing? Oh, is that another wall bounce? Is that another wall bounce? I see another wall bounce. Yoink. Yoink. Excuse me.
This is a unchanged of wall bounces until it becomes DOS control.
Ah! Okay, grab popcorn, everybody. Because this will take a while. Especially since now I'm doing this. Excuse me. I lost it. Why did I do that? Like, come on, there is a spring. Specifically. For you to get back into the things. What do I do there? Do I just jump off of it? Ah! Ah! Like, you know, they do place a spring there so you can try several times if you, like, don't succeed in a wall bounce there. At least in theory, but... I die instead anyway. Ah. But hey, I seem to be making progress. And that's what matters. Look at me go. Time to feel the wall jumps. Ah. No! Why do I just stand there? I can fall right. Or you can die instead. That works as well. Is this the chapter with... Yeah, this is the chapter with eyeball monsters, and where are they? Like, you know, chapter 2? Seaside, I believe, did have...
Soon.
But this is the last room. Max. Look. If we just pass this and this and then this, and then we do these dashes, then there's the heart.
This did have the seekers, yes. And no, they aren't here. They'll get you in your dreams, don't worry.
Ah! Like, you know, chapter 2 Seaside did have Badland.
There is a spring there.
Excuse me, you're the Celeste Pro here. Also, I have been rambling about how, you know, they give you the spring that so that in case you fail, you kind of can get yourself a second chance. So like if you're bad at grabbing your second chances, if you're good at grabbing your second chances, you could just abuse that spring.
XD true, but I am like, doing some work, and then downloading some stuff, so I was semi-listening.
I see. Ah. Okay, come on, Shadow. You've been doing these good, so please come back to that. Yay! Okay. I just need to have that mental image of like bouncing off a wall. For God's sake. I can do this. Come on, why can't I reach the orb from my wall bounce? Even if I do one, please. At least the music's good. I swear, that ledge is the most annoying thing ever. Okay, Shadow, don't hold anything, just fall down and then...
Hold grab after you dash down, and Dawn, T fast fall accidentally.
Yeah. I just, you know, like, my brain just goes, hey, the wall's on the left. Therefore, to grab the wall, we must hold left. So I do. And end up in spikes. Because that's what's left.
The wall is down. Fun fact, not left.
Yeah. Why can't I sometimes grab this little ledge, this little thingy, and sometimes I can't?
I didn't even know you could save that TBH.
Yeah. Well, I can't. I don't seem to be able to save it all the time. But just sometimes, yeah. Time to die! Very close though. I could get there once. I could get there again. Or I can die. That one's a bit easier. Ah! I suppose at least I got a bit more consistent on wall bounces. And dashing into the freaking... and bonking my head on ceilings too. Why you betray me like that, Cube? Please. We can be friends. Like that.
So close.
So close indeed. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh wow, it's been an hour. Ouch! That was not a diagonal? Okay, Shadow, stop failing here. This is not a hard part. Even these 3 cubes aren't that difficult. For some reason, I'm quite consistent with wall bounces there. Now at least. Because here I just end up bonking my head into the thing. Because I'm afraid of dashing out late. I need to be very close to the wall to do the wall bounce. Or so it seems.
Alright, I gotta head out now. GL.
Thank you for the good luck, 7. Hope you have a great time. Ow. Stop holding left, please. Okay, not gonna lie, this does teach you. Ah. By the way, I made TTS faster. And I wonder if I need to make it slower now or no. No, not a diagonal there, please. It's all dash directions. I can't do dash directions. Ah. Okay, I can do this. Just a bit left. And again. Seriously! Oh no. That was bad. Okay, wall bounce. Wall bounce. Wall bounce. Death. Ah! There is even the spring. You can use the spring to save yourself, Shadow. It can be helpful to you. Ah, please don't hold left there. Please. Hey, I'm getting there though. I am getting there. I wonder if games actually end up making you, how do you even call it, calmer? Making you be able to deal with frustration, control your anger more? Games like this, I mean. Where you need to just go and get good.
For sure. I wanted to talk about that when we get around to games on the podcast.
Wonderful. Applause. Just that you can. What? Oh, at least I'm not struggling too much on the wall bounces anymore. And yeah, Max, you were asking about what kind of music you should make if you were to make some for the podcast. I think music like the one playing right now in Celeste is a good example, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know. Like, it does need to be suitable for background music, but at the same time not distracting. You know? I guess you can make most music not too distracting by lowering the volume, but still. Ah! What did I do? Excuse me, that was something. I hate that part! Time to die. Yay! Didn't die. Let's go. Chapter what we on? Chapter 5, Seaside done. How many did we do? 2 for an hour and about like what 10 minutes like in reality 400 deaths.
Nice.
Let's go, chapter 6. Are those freaking wall bounces? Yeah, okay, I did that. Please, Shadow, stop! No, I will not stop. Ah! Come on, you mastered those, Shadow. Prove it now. Seems like you didn't master nothing. It was just muscle memory. Ah, this hurts. Seriously? This hurts, but that's it. That's alright. I can do this. Will we be chasing the Gothas? I just noticed that, you know, different chapters have different, you know, blackout animations, if we can call them. Like, you know, when the screen goes black, right? And those are different shape. It's quite symbolic that the one for the 6th chapter is you know, moving down because you've fallen. And the one, for example, for the summit, I'm pretty sure is moving up. Oh, are you freaking joking? Are you freaking kidding me right now? We must do the feathers now, right? Ah! Oh, there's a second one. Okay. Let's go. Grab. What do we do there? Instead of dying, you know? Please, Shadow, don't do that. What do I do there? Dash? Wait, do I need to save my dash? See for this. Bam! Yay! Oh god, okay, so we dash there, then fall down, then... What the heck do we do here? What the heck do we need to use the bear this whole time? Haha. Who is ready to be here for a long time? Me. There's even another post for you to look at stuff.
I have plenty of beers so I can stay long as well. Love, 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 Killer B5. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Okay, I'm ready for pain. Ah! Oh yeah, right.
Good loot, K.
Thank you. I'll need it. No, I need you. Okay, there is a question of whether I grab the dash thing here and then do that, or do I grab it like here? But then how do I make the bear go down? See, that is clearly not enough. I mean, I suppose I can make it go up. Maybe. I don't know why I would do that. Doesn't seem like the intended way. There is no way to get to the on the other side. What do I do? Like, sure, I can wait here. What next, though? What next? Okay, if I do this. Not this. I need to do a diagonal then. And then what? Like, sure, I can fall there. It doesn't... do anything. Well, theoretically, if I dash diagonally, I may be able to grab it even. And then what? I don't have a dash. So I don't see what I could do. I need to somehow get... Oh, maybe if I do a bounce off of the thing, I could. But then, this is surely not enough to reach it, right? Nice, Shadow, you didn't even freaking take it. You didn't even... Oh! Okay, that's new. If I just do something like that, is this even worth it? Is this even the way? Because it doesn't seem like one. But who freaking knows? See, this is not enough. Okay, I can make the bear go up. Not if I do this, though. Please! This is just... What do I do? Okay, let's continue trying just random stuff all over and over. Then perhaps if I like jump over those spikes, is that even possible? Oh, look. If I activate it when it's far enough left, perhaps I have more chances. See, like this, there are spikes. I wish this all was more clear as to what you should do. See, this is... What do I do then? Like, sure I can bonk it. Like this. What do I do then? I don't see it. Like that, go up? Is that what I should be doing? Like, I must say that it does seem like a plan, but it doesn't work. Or maybe it does. But then, do I need to leave? Even if I grab that, I still die in spikes. Why did they make it so complicated? Like, this isn't too much fun if you can't freaking do anything. I suppose I can try and grab the wall on the right. And then I'll have a dash, and I'll use it to make the thing go left. But then I need to be fast enough. Like that. And not die. Please go, what? And then don't. Why can't it just wait there? Oh my god. And then I need to make it go down. Or something. Shadow, don't jump off that wall immediately. Perhaps I need to stop and think of some other strategy. Why am I not fast enough? Look, so I bunk it here. Then we go here. It rises a bit. And then I go in the other slide and hide there. And then what? How do I get here with the thing here at 2? Like, if I send it down, then I won't be fast enough. Oh, or perhaps I could, but... And then this will stop it, so I need to depart and then fly and then dash, I think. And then we start this amazing part. Which, if this is one whole screen, then that's it, I'm like done. Why did I not dash? But anyway, I need to jump from as high place as I can, from the place as high as possible on that wall. Ow! And then I also need to estimate where I'll be. God. Why? See, and then what do I do? Oh, I bonk it like there. Wow! I did not expect that to be standing there. I thought I'd die. Do we do this basically? Well, hey! Hey, I was able to do this. Almost. If this is not a checkpoint, I don't know. Well, I suppose I was able to do that part. So, guess we'll be alright, but still. So I do this, then this. And then what do I do? And now where do we start? Here! It is a checkpoint! I was actually certain that it wasn't. Ah! Anyway, that's it. I'm so happy. I'm very happy. I'm just experiencing happiness. Ah! Now I just need to deal with these. And these don't seem as bad. Like, really. No, Shadow, stop doing that, please. We're so close. But you know, I'm just happy that this is a checkpoint. You know, this just... The fact that this is a checkpoint warms my heart. And that's it, and I don't care about dying. How? Okay, let's dash into... Excuse me! Ah! No, please stop. Please, Shadow. How do I use that dash to save myself? That seems like a give yourself a second chance dash. Or like the crystal, I mean. Ah! No! Yeah, oh no! Excuse me? That's illegal? But hey, that was an almost. What are those bubbly sounds? Am I the only one hearing them? They seem to play after a dash. Or something. No! Okay, I can do this. Oh, is it the sound of them regenerating? Sounds like one. No! It will happen. Sooner or later, it will. Ah. Come on, this isn't even this hard. You just gotta dash directions. I am thankful that it counted because I didn't quite touch the heart. Oh my god. I got so scared that it would not count. We didn't chase the Gothas. That's illegal. So, 7 has mentioned that this is hell. So... are these all, like... are these regular dashes? Or are these all... oh. So these are all, like... these are intended to be... well, how are they called again? I forgot. Leave me. I get my 2 dashes now. Ah. Okay. Why was that not a wall bounce? Wall bounces, that's how they're called. Okay, well, gotta build myself a new muscle memory. These two don't look as bad as they could have been. I bet this isn't a hard part. Ah, seriously? Well, at least you don't die as much. At least here. No! No, let's stop. I seem to be doing these ones okay. And then this one is the one I have trouble with. Please. How do you do that? Ah. No, please! Restore yourself. No. There we go. Oh, you need to do that. Well, at least I'm not seeing wall jumps yet. Ah. Or I mean, wall bounces. This seems like an easy part. Unless the final thing here isn't supposed to be a wall bounce. Please, Shadow, just freaking wait, I guess. Diagonal dashes exist. Shadow, please. You can do this. I do not have enough height because all the wind. Oh, seriously? Let's go! Cloud. Then there, then up, then there, then... I see this! Why so long? I'll fucking die. Okay, you know, I half expected there to be wind here. Okay, time to learn this. Because all levels are learned. Huh? Oh no, am I a Danganronpa character? With saying huh? Okay, sometimes don't have enough height, therefore I need to be fast. Okay, Shadow, I know you gotta dash at the last possible moment, but please. Maybe we'll be here for long. There we go! Please. Okay, I was doing quite good there for a bit. Come on. Jump. I need maximum focus here. No. Please shadow diagonal. Diagonal. Not here. God. Now I'm thinking that, you know, whenever making a game, there should be a balance between challenge and enjoyableness. Like, for example, here, platforming tricks are, like, you know, enjoyable to execute. But obviously, screens like this are very challenging, so you're gonna die a lot. My god, you know, there are people who have got golden strawberries here, right? Which means they did all this without dying once. Essentially, it would just be like getting... like, just having no checkpoints. Would give you absolutely the same results. Seriously, I died from the left one. Jump. Ah. I wonder when our daylight savings, or however it's called, and when did they occur? Ah. Is it like in March? I don't remember, we don't have them. Ah. Please. I'm stuck on this first part. If I'm stuck on this first part, how am I gonna move on? I guess we'll just wait here for my muscle memory to I don't know, for my hands to be trained enough. Oh my god, enough. So that I'll be doing this first section flawlessly most of the time. In a way, it's quite wonderful how this is like a mostly, I would say, how do you call it? Process that doesn't require you to actively think about it. In a way, I can just be doing this and let this run in the background of my mind, and I bet I'll still get something. I wonder what causes some people to be very motivated to pay close attention to the game, and for some to not. Because I do notice, you know, I would be dying less if I paid like full-on attention to the game. Like, analyze the position of my character against the spikes, like, thoroughly and constantly. But that seems like too much work.
Caught. Question of the day. What trait of yours would you like to get rid of? What trait would you like to get?
Hi, Bunkto. Welcome back.
Define trait.
Well, like a personality trait, for example. Or, I don't know. If you want, you could talk about physical ones, too.
It may be.
Yoink.
I get anxious sometimes. I'd like to get rid of that.
Oh yeah. I can put a big plus on that. Though, I'd say that in my case it's not sometimes. Haha.
No, I'm triple jointed and I want to get rid of that. So I'm not Elastic Man.
I wonder how many deaths this will be. Oh, really? I just missed that. Ow!
And I would like my free trait to be ambidextrous. Be gone. Wanna become famous bot. Bye. Undefined P. For Eva.
Robo,
So I
I'm
could write
proud
with
of
both
you.
hands at the same time.
Robo, I am proud of you. That is the first Wanna Become Famous bot you've banned yourself.
Whoa, I need a bot killer.
Well, I recommend to basically just, for whatever bot you're using, I'm pretty sure there are some blacklisted words, or I don't know actually. Oh wait, yeah. You can. Oh wait, no. Oh, I was gonna think that, but that blacklisting words will just make the messages disappear. Perhaps that's enough, but it will not ban them. I wonder if like Stream Elements or whatever, or Nightbot offer like auto banning for certain messages.
But what words would I target? By subscribers?
I just have a list of the beginnings. So in this case, the beginning was "Wanna become famous by followers, primes, and yours on." So I have that in my ban list. And if a message contains those words, Robo will ban you. I have several, several there.
Okay, cool, thanks for advice.
Like, I guess I wanted to make it as specific as possible, so that people who, you know, write, for example, "want to become famous" as a way to refer to those bots don't get banned automatically.
Max is my Twitch Yoda, but you are definitely my Twitch Kikonjin.
Thank you, Bangto. This is the first bot Robo has got itself, though.
Imalurk and do homework, but have fun celesting it up at shadow_Drake it.
Thank you, Bangto. I will be here for long. Ah. I hate these tunnels. Madeline, are you okay with dying so much? Just to climb a freaking mountain? I mean, I guess you kinda did that already. But hey, we're in this together. You and I. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! No, please. Come on, I've been doing alright so far. And also this game definitely makes me think about the balance of enjoyableness and difficulty. Like, there should be a challenge for you to overcome, but you also should have your wins. Ah! That is the furthest I've ever been. Have people done this blindfolded? I know people have beat the game blindfolded, but have people done Seasides blindfolded? I bet there are some mad lads who would. No, please. Seriously, I need to move a bit left there. Well, I'm learning that at least. I'm learning. And therefore, I will beat this freaking level. Look at me die. Okay, how do I gain enough distance there to do my favorite move out of this game? I wonder why I'm feeling so chill this stream. Is it because I'm kind of tired? And tiredness makes me just not care? Is it because my brain is too focused on this game? Nah, I bet it's tiredness. What do I do here? This was so stupid. My god. Well, Shadow, you did it once. You can do it again. No. I wonder what I do after this. Do I dare attempt chapter 8 Seaside? That does exist, right? I don't think I'm doing farewell today. I'll leave it for the time when I'm, I don't know, less tired, I suppose. Ah! People speedrun this freaking thing. I suppose people speedrun everything, but like, people do this deathless. Alright, I see how it is. Well, at least I don't even need to think about these motions anymore. Like, I do all this just automatically. I die though, but... Please, crystals, let me go! Who put you here? You know, my behavior here is quite strange. Like, I am mad at these levels. I get a lot of negative emotions and then I have to deal with them. I have to deal with a lot of frustration. Right? Because I can't reach the thing. Yet, A, I continue. B, I choose to continue doing these. And then I also blame the people who did this, right? Like, I cannot do this. If I don't wanna. Ah. Please, can I touch that spring? There we go. Freaking touched it. No! Why did you disappear so fast? You need to bounce once before disappearing. Stop doing that, Shadow. You freaking die. Why the lag? Is something happening? What is happening? Huh? Excuse me? Bot, something wrong with you? No. Doesn't seem to be that way. Excuse me, everything was perfectly fine. And now Celeste is suddenly laggy. I don't understand. What happened? What happened? Too many deaths? Ooh. It's laggy. What? What? Can I do something about it? Excuse me. Okay, I turned off screen shaking event stuff and it fixed itself. What if I bring that back? Okay, I guess they lagged. Because this is now fixed. Or it seems to be fixed. That was really weird. Looking at it now, it does seem to shake when you die, so... Was there something wrong with that? Perhaps. Ah! Just stop dying already. Congratulations, that just messed me up. I'm bad again now. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. We'll see. I've been here for 40 minutes already, I think. Okay, don't jump too far. Yes, I will not stop making cringe sounds when I die. You know, there is like a concept of a battle cry. Is there a death cry? Or should the question be if there should be? Yay, I'm back to being bad at this. Hey, in my case, it's like a frustration cry or other. Huh. Huh? No, please. No! Can I please touch that freaking spring? Come on, I'm at the stage where I already know how this level works. Well, at least the first part, so... Can I please be done with dying on them? What comes next, though? Like, I can do all this. Then we've got a bunch of dashes. And then that's it. This isn't even the final room, is it? My god. Please diagonal, but there, at that place, at the right place at the right time, like that. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, new rule, Shadow. Do not wait there. The more you wait there, the bigger your jump there is. No! What? No, that can't be. That was sad. That's what I can say. No! Excuse me, I was doing well there. I can't do this. In a way, A-sides with riddles and secrets are more enjoyable than completing this nightmare. No! Okay, come on. You've learned how to do these parts. Please, Shadow. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. And then you die instead. Was that your plan, Shadow? No, it wasn't. So, I don't know. Go do what's planned. Meant to do it, the horizontal one. And again, stop holding up without reason. What? I'm so used to the fact that I hit spikes automatically. I miss them sometimes. And then I'm trying to be more left to hit the springs automatically. I said spikes before? Yeah. Springs and spikes, Shadow, are very different things. I suppose both can kill you. In a way. See, so I start holding left there. And get hit by the crystals. Excuse me. I was so close yet so far. Hold, like, you know, Shadow, dash up, then hold left. Holding right will not do you anything there, Shadow.
The worst part about the seaside is that you get burnt out from the game after beating it. Love, love, love. Sharkman, this is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Mr. Sharkman, welcome to the stream, and yeah, true.
Thank you, wholesome bot.
Oh, yeah. Daily reminders are a thing here. This isn't even the final part. I've been here for like 50 minutes, I think. I guess I can confirm that this is worse than...
Text-to-speech is a genius idea with a game like this.
I mean, I can still kind of read chat. Honestly, I got TTS just because just reading chat myself seemed kind of awkward. I don't know why, but yeah. And since many people would mainly listen to the stream, not saying people's messages was bad. So, TTS is a thing. I can do this. I can do this. After another hour. Ha.
Oh god.
Hi Seven, welcome back. Yeah, I'm here.
You're at the worst part of the seaside's not like this.
Ah, yeah. I've been here for...
I am back, LUL.
50 minutes. I will beat this. I haven't even, like, I've been here for almost an hour maybe. I'm not sure. At this spot. And I'm now realizing I haven't even been to the dashes part. That is the furthest I've been so far. I got there and then I got scared. Or not scared, how do you even call it? Caught off guard. Yeah. And I got confused and I didn't know what to do, so I dashed the completely wrong direction. And that was that.
Panic slash.
Yep, that. Well, we'll be here for long, so have y'all got your popcorn? People speedrun this. No, not a diagonal one, please. Huh? Ah. I wonder how many times the music has started over at this point. What emotion did people feel when they created this, when they were creating this? Where they're like, ah! People are gonna struggle here. No! I thought I was about to beat this, but I guess I am not about to beat this. Hydrate? I will. Good idea.
And stretch your arms out and clap your hands too.
I mean, stretch, I can't. Clap though? Sure. I can, I don't know, do that. Ow. Back to dying we are.
Clapping equals increased blood flow equals better nerve response.
Ooh. That is a good tip then. No! Please, how can I be there? What did I just... Never mind. Tiredness is tiredness. Okay, this made me worse. And this isn't even the last part.
If it makes you feel better, I was doing an all-side playthrough on Staram, and this singular part took me over an hour. Confused face, all of chapter 9 took me 55 minutes, not like this.
Oh wow. I don't know about feeling better because I'm kind of tired, and as a result I just feel, I don't know what I feel. But thanks for that. I wonder if I tried doing Path of Pain directly after this, how confused would I be? It's a shame I accidentally blocked Path of Pain on my Steel Soul file. I was planning to leave that as just permanent Path of Pain, but I accidentally pressed stop, but now it's locked. I'm just trying to, you know, get a lot of distance with the dashes, but that's too much distance. I'll overshoot. So I guess I decided to dash diagonally into spikes. I guess I didn't overshoot. So that's good. people do this stuff deathless. No! Why am I dying here so much? You know, like, individually, these are all alright. Like, you can see me pass them all. It's just the freaking size of this and length of this path, which makes it so difficult. It's just sooner or later you make a mistake, which kills you.
I agree there, each of them are just fine by themselves. Combine them into one screen though and it's madness, not like this.
Yep. Like, you know, add checkpoints, and I would have done this in like half an hour maybe. It's all the lack of checkpoints. Why did I do a diagonal there? And here. I'm dying at the same freaking spots. Well, got there. That is sort of a win. That's the furthest I've been. Time to waste another half an hour getting to it. What? Okay, maybe. I don't know how to think anymore. Why am I doing this to myself?
That could have been saved with a crouch dash, not like this.
Too low. That's how it's called, yeah. Please, Shadow, you can do this. So do this. Make your dreams come true. Just do it. Okay, baby, don't put that much pressure onto your brain. You're failing as is.
I like food.
I suppose I also like food. No! I actually haven't been eating too much since I'm staying at home and then like streaming. What? And because I also wake up late. Like, for example, today, when did I wake up? Like, 12? And then, like, what? Spent a bunch of time procrastinating on Twitter? And reading the news and everything. Then yeah, I did eat. And then I went to some shops to buy some food. And then I returned. And damn, it's like 6:30 it was. But my cat Boosa was laying on me, so I guess I just sat there. Doing not much. And then bam. It's like 7:30. So I gotta go stream. But I'm hungry. So I guess I did just put in all the stream info. And then had a snack and that was it. And then after the stream, it's gonna be late.
Snack.
What, right now? Oh, I thought I wouldn't hit it.
Nat, in 2 minutes.
But I'm streaming right now. Unless this turns into a freaking eating stream, which would be I don't know, disgusting probably. How do you hit that one? Does just horizontal and vertical dash work, or do I need to be more quirky with that?
It is a Taito Nidao of using max height on jump and up dashes.
Oh no. No! Okay. I'm here for about, I've been here for about an hour and like what, 10 minutes, 20? I don't know. This is getting ridiculous. No! Again, why am I doing a diagonal dash there? Excuse me, continue the damn song. Whoever did this freaking section, wake up that day and chose violence. They decided to be the violence.
No worries. This is still Child's Play to Chapter 9. The only thing it excels in is having a tighter window.
Well, I guess I got a bit further.
NOOL.
Don't worry, we gotta do this at least like 5 more times.
Progress. We take that.
Okay, now I'm being just stupid. You know? Am I at that point of just tiredness that I just don't care about reality anymore? Like if somebody asked me at which part of the game I am in, I don't know what I would answer. Or maybe I would answer correctly, but I think. Ha! Ow! This isn't even a freaking mountain. This is just a bunch of spikes and springs. Also, looking at the background, I might have a few questions. What are those mountains? Are there more mountains nearby? Is it just a mountainous, or whatever that word is, area? Is Celeste the highest? Or the weirdest? Imagine there being a mod that implements a day-night cycle in this. So like, the more time you spend here, or like basically the time of the day changes.
How to make an A-side make a relatively easily accessible platformer with good puzzles. How to make a B-side take an A-side, and delete the floor while adding spikes. How to make a C-side take a B-side, make it super short, but include all your favorite speed tech and precision tricks.
Yep.
Dash diagonal there. Upright that is.
Okay. Ah! Let's perhaps look at that. Like, on the second green thingy. Up and then diagonal? Yeah, seems like a way. Don't worry, I'm gonna forget your... I will forget your advice when I get there. So... You know, in a way, so, you know how getting those golden freaking strawberries requires clearing out a chapter while dying? Or at least that's what I'm assuming, right? So, in a way, that would be equal to beating a chapter, but there are no checkpoints, right? So, in a way, this section is, you know, kind of like that too. It's long and there are no checkpoints.
WB7.
Ah, hi Max, welcome back.
Thanks LUL.
I'm still here. You know, I was assuming that, like, half an hour ago, when was it? I assumed that, hey, I learned how to do all this. Therefore, I gotta be close. That killed me. I might be close to beating this. And then I'll attempt chapter 8, Seaside. And I don't know what life is anymore. Do I need to fall down a bit and then do a diagonal?
You didn't upright dash not like this. And yes.
I did my first time, and then I got there again. And then I didn't, and then I died. I hate doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep messing that up? At least I don't do it every time. What was the point of making this so painful? Making you suffer? And then overcome your suffering? And then do it and then feel great and have bragging rights? When I don't freaking touch that spring. Ah. Jump. Dash, dash. I don't know what to tell you.
Come on, you got this.
I do. I guess. Okay, about half an hour. An hour and a half. That's what I meant. On this one sequence. What did I do? This is too much. What? In a row? You know? I said, hey, at least I don't do it every time. What a way to freaking jinx myself. Is there enough room for a diagonal dash?
Yes.
Okay.
Since that's how I do it.
Will the song now be stuck in my head? You know, this is like those, so during chapter 6, there were some, you know, speedrunner holes in spikes where you could like fall, right? This section is like those, except there's 20 in a row.
Oh, those ones. I can do the first and third, but not the second.
At least that wasn't a diagonal dash, you know? At least I can be happy about that. Ah! Too late that was. Will now the muscle memory on how to do this section be just ingrained in my brain? Ow! That was painful. See?
Why did you move right, D?
I see. I'm just holding right to yes. Ow! That's disrespectful.
If you stay still when you dash up and fall slightly into the diagram dash, then you make it and can move left and around to continue.
Ow! Huh? I have only laughter.
That was it. Progress.
I suppose that is, yeah. I suppose progress that is. And then this. Ah! Ow! Please recognize me.
Notice me, senpai.
Ah!
That wasn't my fault.
Nah, it wasn't. It's just that there's a lot of precision needed. Ow. How angry do people get when watching Celeste TAS? Or TAS, how people pronounce it usually, don't they?
Monka S, nervously biting fingernails. Good question.
Because, you know, just imagine struggling with all these platforming parts like this, and then you watch a computer do it, and it's just done flawlessly, and you just look at it, and what kind of emotion do people feel? How do you describe that emotion?
I copied some of the TAS movements, so it's awe-inspiring personally.
You know, in a way, TAS is weird because some people spend a lot of time to make a game. So, you know, so basically to make a computer.
After all, some of the stuff the TAS does is RTA viable, just not ridiculous frame-perfect reverse hyper-chaining into Ultra.
Yeah. So, what I was saying is, some people spend a lot of time making, you know, computers emulate some environments which you could interact with, you know, because that's how games work. And then some other people spend a bunch of time automizing, that's the word, Shadow, please. I bet you still have some brain cells, use them. To make a computer interact with that environment, to then watch it like a video.
Automatizing, yes. And I watch it to get ideas for better speedrun times.
I don't feel anything anymore. I hate how tight that is. If it all was just a bit closer together, then I would have had more chances, but no. That was so good.
I still can't believe that the TO boost in Chapter 9, and the reverse hyper into corner boost into ultra boost is possible to get Chapter 6 cassette.
Seriously? What? I'm starting to get weirded out by how my hands work. No, I will not elaborate.
Ahoy. Celeste player is finally getting Celeste hands.
Nah, it's just I'm so tired that I just find it weird how my left thumb moves. What the heck did I just do?
XD, you got the boost from the cloud that time.
I know. I wonder how many Celeste sections is it possible to do in reverse? Did somebody count? Who put this in a freaking mountain? Am I approaching 2 hours at this section? I refuse to believe it. Why? Question number 1. Why am I continuing? Approaching 2 hours of trying to beat this section. My question number 1 is, why am I continuing? Question number 2, why haven't I beaten this yet? Is it because tiredness? And because it's like I'm on the 4th hour of playing the game? Is that why? Where was it? Ah, here it is. I wanna do this. Hey! Check out what gross thing I can do.
Fold fingers so etok pog. Wait. I might be able to do that.
Ooh. This is where the left hand. Well, it all relies on the, like, taking your pinky and doing this. So if you can do this with your pinky, then I suppose you're set. So this, for example.
I can do that, no prob.
Okay. Let's go. Time to reset all the muscle memory and die a bunch. There we go. Dying it is. Ow! It would be interesting to see at the deaths per minute statistic. Because, you know, I bet there are chapters with the most deaths. But I wonder if there are chapters with the most deaths per minute. I mean, I guess yes, but not necessarily.
No idea specifically. Changes dependent on person.
Ow! Ow! Yeah, when writing music for video games, for these parts, you have a challenge. Because you need to write some music that people will have to listen for hours. Why am I dying here? It's not even hard. Ow! That hurts.
K. Sleep calls.
Okay, Max. Have some good sleeps.
At tea time with Max Chow Jian. You have a wonderful rest of the night.
Thank you, Max. What? Ow! Did I forget how to do those? Maybe. I don't even have anything to say anymore. not enough length? Why?
I have a message typed out 25 minutes ago. Hopefully I get to send it in the next minute or 2 XD.
Ah. No.
More consistent now at least.
Well, yeah. I guess that is a win. What? Did you type that as I died? Huh? Huh? You know, at a certain point, you just kind of stop caring. Like, even if you win, you'd just be like, I guess I won. No triumph, no anything. What? Oh, well, I haven't died there yet. Do I just do this now? Nah, seems to be not worth it. I say doing that anyway. See, that's it, I'm confused. Why is that not enough length? Since when? Since when is that not enough length? I seem to be doing fine. All other times, I got to those dashes.
Since Celeste was a thing KEKW. Hi, how are you, Shadow? Love, Jelly _ loaf. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love.
Hi, Jelly, welcome in. I'm here doing Celeste Seasides. I'm on chapter 7, and I've been at this section for like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm tired. Going a bit insane. How have you been? Chateau!
Yo, we got ready.
Meow.
Welcome in, dear raiders, and make yourself at home. Shadow here streams games and art / crafting sometimes. At Shadow _ Drake it, don't forget to tell people what you are doing now, winky face. Also, let's not forget about the person who rated us. Chateau_plays is a fantastic person. Be sure to check them out at twitch.tv/chateau_plays. Going insane is reasonable 0.0. Love, 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 Chateau_plays. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Yulu. Ow. SUS Shadow. Shadow is 49% SUS.
SUS lol.
OU. UWU.
UW.
Your SUS level has gone down. SUS Jelly. Jelly is 72% SUS. Shit. SUS Chateau. Chateau is 53% SUS. Maybe SUS. TDS is a thing LOL.
Yes, TTS is a thing. Yay! Hi, Chateau! Thank you very much for the raid! I didn't know you were streaming. But I guess you were. Do I have a here command?
Should I am to SUS? Here.
Do I not have a here command? I thought I had it or something. Let me try.
Here.
Okay, that's a thing to add then. That was so much chat activity. Oh, wow.
Satch.
Technically, Chateau, you
Cat
can
cool.
you can add commands. But you wouldn't know how to do this stuff. Like, properly.
I lack the knowledge.
Knowledge. Look, watch and learn. Okay, perhaps you won't learn from that stuff, but... Let's hope I remember how to do my commands. Let's see. Oh
Set
no,
command.
Robo's
Here.
gonna read
Surprised
that.
face. $split message I +1. Data. Split message. I +1. Chateau is here.
Let's test this.
Here has been successfully set to. Surprised face. $split message I +1. Data.
And
Split
now.
message. I +1. Chateau is here. Hooray. Here.
Did it. Nailed it.
Surprised face. Chateau is here. Hear me. Surprised face. Me is here. PogChamp, PogChamp.
That's it. End the stream. The stream should end now.
What even is this game?
I am done. We need Chandra here who would be like, "Hi Don, I'm Chandra." Because I am done. I messed up one dash at the very, very end. This would have been it.
Yet I was staring like, oh, am I watching a speedrunner?
No! And as for that, Chateau, you know I've been here for 2 hours. And I'm not joking even. For more than 2 hours. And then imagine that after this, there is a section just like this. 3 times longer though. And that is the final one. No! I can do this. Please, Shadow, come on. You wanna rest? Go beat this then. No, not like this. In the end, doing a diagonal dash instead of a horizontal one is what killed me. If I did a horizontal dash, I would have been fine. Please. Can I beat this? Because by the amount of time this takes, this is like half of pain. Okay, let's breathe. Why? I hate that spot. Why is that not enough length? Can somebody explain why? It shouldn't be that way. It should be okay. I am done. You know? After this, I will definitely say that everyone should play Celeste, right? It teaches you life. Seasides especially. Is this the most life thing I have done? Or have not yet done? I haven't finished this yet. I have one question. Why am I so bad at this? Like, why have I not beaten this yet? It can't be this hard. All these individual sections are fine. The fact you need to do them flawlessly in a row is what makes it this bad. Why? Someone had to test this. What? We will be here for long. I would like to look at the time. Because, you know, that one B-side took me like 2.5 hours. I'm pretty sure this is way shorter. But it will take much more than that. It is the moments like these that I miss A-sides dearly. Especially when, you know, when you uncover all the secrets in an A-side. Why am I so bad at this? Did I forget how to do wall bounces? Maybe. I can do this. Why did I do this though? No! That's illegal. What? No! Please, why is that not enough height? I don't understand.
GG's. Think back to when you first played this game, and look at yourself now. Big progress, right? Now, I want you to imagine doing everything you have done in this chapter, but you do it in one go, deathless, confused face.
What do you have to tell me? Hard to believe that it's over, isn't it? No, it's not. Excuse me, I have not done the farewell yet. And I am glad this one's over. And I haven't done chapter 8 Seaside, if that should exist, right? So it's not over yet. Anyhow, we get attached to the struggle. Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay?
8C was pretty fun, but also hard. Though easier than this.
Sure. No, I will attempt another thing. No, you have more stuff. Well, what are you waiting for? I don't know.
Brew. You almost screwed that up. Not like this.
What? Is that not a checkpoint? If that's not a checkpoint, that would have been the funniest thing ever.
Nope. Was not a CP.
Well, look, I didn't though, right? Let's look at some stats.
Woo.
Wait, was this still less than Golden Ridge B-side? Huh.
4B highest death count? Reasonable.
So, do we take a peek at this? Or do I end instead? I say pressing it. Oh. What are you even counting? Ooh. That's nice, bird, that you're teaching me.
You need all 23 LUL.
There are spikes, boo!
Teaching you the wave dash. Ha.
That's nice
By
that
RB.
it's... That's nice that it taught me the wave dash. But it's too... There are spikes there! I can't do stuff. Ah! Oh, I can!
Do a grounded instead. Grounded is hyper, air is wave.
Yay! Okay, we have this. Ah! Jump. Jump. It's kinda, you know, the graphics here are a bit different, you know. Ah, please. Shadow, please use the thing. Like that! You just went into space though, don't do that. Ah! Can I use just one dash to get here? Seems not likely. That hurts. Come on, I can do this. If I did the freaking 7C, I can surely do this. Where is the background, by the way? Is it supposed to be here? Or is this just the void? Okay, I'm getting better. What? Jump. Jump. Not like that. Jump. Jump. Hey! Jump. Hey, by the way, cat. Oh, wait, wrong. Oh, she left. Bam.
Remember being chased by lava?
Yeah. Are you suggesting that'll happen here?
Imagine being chased by lava, but this time, you have to do 2 perfect wave dashes in a tight window.
Oh. Is that a wording? Буся, иди. Пойдешь? Иди. Бусенька. Иди. Не пойдешь? Oh, fine. And by the way, cat. Why did I start this? Why? What? Please propel me forward.
All the recherts.
I mean, you do realize that Celeste saves you at checkpoints. Or at least it should. So if you leave a chapter and then reload, you will start from the checkpoint. Please, can I not be thrown such hard?
If you return to map or quit, then it loads form last C. If you save and quit, it saves on the screen or on. I have this game in my library. I am so glad I didn't start it, lol.
Oh, really, Chateau? Oh. Look into your heart and soul.
At Chateau_plays play it. It is fun.
Chateau, look into your heart and soul and tell me, are you ready for suffering?
And if it gets too hard, then you can stop.
I mean, A-sides are alright.
Heart says I will get addicted.
Is that a bad thing, though?
Soul is running. NOP not a bad thing.
So, Chateau plays Celeste when...
We like the pain around these places.
Okay, Cat really wants to go out. A second.
This is the only game I have replayed more than 5 times, and I have replayed this one more than 20. But like, it is also the only game I have confidence on in speedrunning/learning the speedrun. But I have MMZ 2 and 1 to finish lol, and Pokamo grind 2. So one pain at a time lol. Cato break.
Yep. Cato break indeed. He left though. Okay. No. Spoiks. Oh, yeah, sure, let's just not grab the cube. That will definitely help you, Shadow. Ow! That hurts. No! That's illegal. Wait, what do I do there, though? So, I get here, then... Using this, I dash once, then dash twice, then okay. Got it, I think. I just gotta stop failing here. Why do I fly so freaking far? I don't need that. Grabbing the fourth cube at the right spot is what's hard. No. Okay, I need to like dash on them. Ah. Come on, this isn't even the hard part. Almost. What can I say? Ow! Oh, that's my backpack. I thought it was the cat. That's why I got confused. What was the cat doing there? They both left. No! I must grab that. I need that. No, okay. Dash up. Just up and kinda late. No! Excuse me, that's illegal. That was so close. Who puts spikes in mountains? Though I suppose these are kind of crystals, so for core, they kind of make sense. What? Go home. No, excuse me. No, okay, that does need to be diagonal. Jeez. Okay, I can do it diagonal. I can do everything. After 7C. You know? Today I came to the conclusion that I like the first Danganronpa. I want to be playing it. But Celeste I also like. But Celeste is also huge pain. In conclusion, life is life. Take me back to 1C.
MMC2 equals Mega Man 02. In conclusion, pain. At S3 Ven underscore 6 yet. I love MMC. 4 was my fav. PogChamp. Have you played MSK? Or MMBN3B?
No, I wanted to draw a diagonal. Please. Am I asking for too much? Yeah, Shadow, you're asking for you to get good, so... I'm afraid that's too much to ask.
I've legit only played 1, 2, and Mega Man X Command Mission for the PS2. I wanted to revisit MMZ2 and do an S-rank run since I was so familiar with the game. I wanted a bit of a challenge. Laughing face. Oh, that's fair. I didn't get an S-rank run, but I did get an A.
How do I do this? Okay, perhaps I need to get close.
I really
and then
should
dash
consider
out.
playing 3 and 4 though, lol. It's only fair I complete the series.
Okay, let's die instead. You know what? You know what?
Gamble all. Shadow underscore Drake it went all in and lost every single one of their 2,720 sparkles lol. Nothing but pain.
Yeah.
TDS rubbing it in.
Well, I suppose. By the way, 7 in Chateau, did you know you can make TTS speak in Russian voice? By doing exclamation mark R somewhere in your message.
My order of MMZ is 4,2,3,1 KEKW. 0.0.
Arselikittis.
What did you even
Are
freaking
super message.
read? Oh yeah, it was 7s.
At S3 Ben underscore 6 lol, that's interesting. Haha.
I wonder. I wonder. I wonder what will this sound like. Oh.
Are the you ever be the WHI when it for you in the foot and for the Are if you watch or play MMZH, my favorite MM game of all time, you will see what fascinates me. Are Putin lady.
Aww. I really need to make it so that it includes R from the pronunciation, but right now that is how it works. I hate that part!
Test 1.
Артестия.
Test 3.
If you're wondering why I even have Russian TTS, is because when I was making this, like, you know, I don't use an application made by somebody else. It's in my bot, because the ones from Microsoft Store weren't working properly. And so when I first tried it, it used the system's default voice, which is, like, since my Windows is in Russian, it used Russian pronunciation for it. And I decided that it's funny, so it's there. How do I do this? Originally, I also wanted to do a masculine one, but I guess my PC didn't recognize, what was it? Microsoft David Desktop?
At S3Ben_6 OGs, the story is a lot just from a few minutes into it, lol.
Yeah, but since my PC or whatever didn't recognize Microsoft David Desktop as a voice, we live without masculine voices here.
Be a whole lot.
And yeah, I don't think I have any other commands that are just one letter long. I might have some other ones.
Q and yes, I am testing everything.
I do have some other secret ones, or I don't know if you'd call them secret.
Commands. For the purpose of navigation, commands have been sorted into categories: general, counters, messages, info. Don't be afraid to explore them all. Shadow doesn't mind 3. At S3Ben_6, you can find a list of all commands here: https://streamelements.com/shadow_drakit/commands. Gamble all. PogChamp Chateau_plays went all in and won 3,075 sparkles. PogChamp, they now have 6,150 sparkles. Feels goodman. Gamble 20. S3Ben_6 won 20 sparkles in roulette and now has 894 sparkles. Feels good, man.
I mean, yeah, in Stream
Oh
Elements
shoot, there's gambling.
there are. In Stream Elements
Here we
there
go
are.
again. XDD/.
I got Stream Elements because it counts the watch time. So for example, if you want to know how much watch time you have, you just type watch time.
I know on Stream Elements and Streamlabs, but not everyone has theirs enabled.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, 10 hours.
Watch time KEKW.
That's a lot.
S3Ben_6 has
I
spent 10
wonder
hours
what
10 minutes
mine
watching
is.
Shadow_Drakit.
Is it 0 since I don't
Noise.
spend time watching myself, or does it still count?
Watch time.
Oh no, it does.
Shadow_Drakeit has spent 9 days 2 hours watching Shadow_Drakeit. It counts OFC. Watch time. Chateau_Plays has spent 4 days 12 hours watching Shadow_Drakeit.
4 days and a half, nice. I wonder what Max's is.
I missed 1 4-day stream. What face?
No, I mean, oh yeah, right. It will only count since I got affiliate, I'm pretty sure. Because that's where when I got it.
No, it counts all time. Oh.
Yeah.
Then
I only
yeah.
got it once I got affiliate.
From whenever you downloaded /enabled.
I wonder.
Also, gotta head out unfortunately.
Okay.
Gia and nice passing 7C.
Thanks for being here, 7. Have a great day. Or night, or whatever.
Watch time. Tea to me with Mox. Tea time with Max has spent 6 days 18 hours watching Shadow_Drakeit. Bye.
Why am I being so stupid here? I could have beaten this long ago. It's probably tiredness. Is it like 2 AM right now? I wonder. No, just 1. Just 1 AM?
One AM TT.
Yeah, 1 AM. I'm staying at home anyway. I'm not a big fan of myself getting up very late though. Oh well. I be streaming though. That's something. Ow! I hate that part! What do I do there? And it is evening for you, Chateau. Is it like 5 PM there? No!
4 PM here.
Okay. Yeah, right. I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I guess I also cannot count. Perhaps the former explains the latter. Ah. Should I add a very expensive redeem? Which would just end the stream? For example, I don't know, 50k. Or I don't know, perhaps it should be 100k instead. And if you redeem it, I end the stream immediately. I don't know how to color my redeems though. Because right now I do have a nice rainbow going over there. But also perhaps it's more confusing. And it's harder to find things. So... what should I do? What should I do? Why can't I stay on that thing? See, what is my problem? I hate that I can't just practice that section. In order to even practice it, I need to do all this. That is a problem of all these games. Please, I want to stay on it. I guess out of such games, with, I guess, platformers where you need to complete some sections, Geometry Dash actually comes to mind. Because, you know, there is a problem of, you know, doing everything perfect there. But Geometry Dash does have practice mode. It doesn't have the music though. No! Okay, act faster, Shadow, I guess.
Also, Geometry Dash is apparently technically a rhythm game.
No, no. It's the other way around. It is not a rhythm game. It's like technically not a rhythm game. Though I'm pretty sure many people will tell you it is. Because basically on some levels, Like, levels do not have to align with music. Or not align with music, but like, or I don't know. I guess it depends on what you define as a rhythm game. But like, in Geometry Dash, your task is to, like, what? Dodge everything, dodge all the spikes, jump over them. Like, it will usually... Like, people will often make levels so that your actions align with the music, but they don't have to. Whereas in rhythm games, you, like, the core mechanic is that you, well,
We must define rhythm game not like this, not like this.
Yeah. Depends on how you define the rhythm game, because I suppose technically in Geometry Dash you do have to, you know, execute certain motions at the right time, but does that make a rhythm game? Like in Celeste, you need to execute certain motions at the right time. And not like Celeste is a rhythm game. I guess maybe you can define rhythm game as like a game where you need to listen to the rhythm of the song that's playing and do stuff according to it. Which I have seen people bring up points that on some demons that is not the case. You can listen to people tapping on their mouse and it does
For
not
example,
align.
Crypt of the Necrodancer is a rhythm game. It combines combat and movement and doing it to a beat.
Oh yeah, see, doing it to a beat.
But Geometry Dash is iffy. Cause some levels do align with the music, I guess.
This was so scary. My god. That was freaking scary, alright? Oh, we've got old mechanics here.
PogChamp, 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 PogChamp. Progress.
Chateau, did you see how long this is? Okay, I can allow myself 2 dashes there.
I'd be happy, lol.
No! Ah! Ah! Okay, this first sections seem alright. Ow! The bird is there though. We all know what the bird does. No! Excuse me, I need to do that perfect.
Ha.
Well, that is correct, Chateau. I cannot disagree with that, I must say. Ah! What? Excuse me? Oh, did you see this? I pulled that off. Ah. bird goes caw, and I go ah.
PogChamp.
No!
Is this TDS breakable?
Yes? Or what do you mean by that? Or like what? Like the first one? Not like the first one? I made this one, kinda myself.
Small test. Lily.
Oh, if you mean by what happens if you spam a ton of characters? Well, I don't actually have protection against that. But, well, I mean auto protection against bunch of characters. For example, Shito, you can type most hearts, and we can enjoy a lot of love. Literally. Just type most hearts and you will see.
I mean, some other TDS would have said each L separately.
That isn't up to me. I just use a module made by one person. Or not one person, I don't know. I don't know how that thing works. Well, this one does say SUS. Ah! This doesn't seem too bad. For now. Okay, do that again. Ah!
It's the perfect length.
Another one I enjoy is typing ha and hey several times, and it just goes ha hey ha hey ha hey ha hey. Because if you type ha one time, it kind of sounds like hey. Ah!
aha, aha.
I bet if you type L's with a like space.
TDS is fun.
In
Smiley
between.
face. LLLLL.
There, enjoy.
Pog.
Ah! You can even put tongue twisters in there too.
Bonk.
I bet that's kind of fun.
Womp. Hum Stevie Elia Intentia Dies.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, I see what I need to do there.
It goes whom, and then that monstrosity.
Chateau, do you want a bit of love? Or a lot of love, rather.
Hearts. Love, 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 love.
Okay, you're not answering, so I'm doing that anyway. Enjoy.
Most hearts. Love, 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 love.
You can stop this technically.
Love, 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 love,
but you don't know how.
Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. Ack. Cat JAM. Sick beat. Glove.
I do have a command to stop the pronouncing a message. And I'm not sure I actually made it like for everybody, so I guess I'm gonna add another one. I need as SV for stop voice. Outputs nothing. And then before, what it does is
set command, SV say.stop. SV has been successfully set to say.stop. Hooray.
And now let's test it.
Hearts. Love, 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 love.
Oh.
SV. Say.stop.
You freaking thing!
Away it goes. P. Set command, SV say.stop.
Okay, I see.
SV has been successfully
Can
set to
I not
say.stop.
freaking
Hooray.
do it here?
SV.
Okay, I know
Say
another
dot stop.
way. I know a way. I know a way, maybe. Maybe.
Set command, SV $say.stop. SV has been successfully set to $say.stop.
Ah,
Hooray.
there we go. And now...
Hearts. Love, 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 love. SV.
There we go. Ah! I will do everything because I can do everything. No, I was too late. I was too slow. Well, if I was too slow, there will be a time when I'll be fast. Not today though, right? Not right now. Shadow, don't do that. No! Ah! Oh wow. I bet that looked funny in the if you look at it frame by frame. Oh no. Climb. Climb like you have not climbed before. Okay, climb like you have climbed before. If that will make it better for you. No! That's illegal. To throw me so close yet so far. I'm glad Madeline sticks to platforms. Oh, okay. I need to be sitting there. I don't need to be standing on the platform. It doesn't do me good anyway. This is chapter 8. And this was a pathetic jump. Let's take a look at what we do then. Alright. So this we all do, that we all do. Here we run, here we go, here. Alright, so then we wait. And then we jump. And then we jump more. And then we spring our way to here. And then it's just dashes. And then it's still that. And that's at the very end, of course. You cannot put hypers or wave dashes or whatever in the beginning, for example. No, you gotta put them at the very end. What? I'm always afraid that Madeline will not stay on the platform if I dash down. I'm always afraid that she will, like, I don't know, slip up from there? Nah, I don't care about grammar anymore. Really? I waited all that time just to arrive at nowhere? I must say, this, you know, corridor between, like, fire and ice is quite cool. Almost, okay. Come on, this isn't that hard as 7C. I say dying. Really? And now fly, Madeline. Okay, you need to fly cleaner. What? Excuse me, why didn't this push me further? Is it because I wasn't facing it? What? You just betrayed me. That was betrayal. I will not tolerate betrayal. Nah, of course I will. What else can I do? It's quite nice how they incorporated all mechanics in here, like from chapter 1, from chapter, like, from all chapters. No, okay, I need to learn how to fall. No! I am disappointment. Why? Switches. I must say this whole chapter is a good idea, but ow, it can be very annoying sometimes. I guess giving you 2 dashes, but only each screen or after a crystal or a green thingy. I don't know what it's supposed to be. No! I was close. We're still not close to the end though. Faster. No! Come on, why am I having so many troubles? What's that part? No! I will do this. You know, if you think about it, the music is so chill. Like, just listen to it. I'm here being chased by lava and ice. And what happens is the music playing in the background is just... Let's go. No! Okay, I should not be holding left at all while flying. Perhaps. I will still do it automatically though, but that's another story. Why did I decide to do this today? I mean, not even today. That killed me. No! Let's go. I'm more or less consistent here, and then I did not press the switch. Who did not press the switch? I did not press the switch. I need to think on how to press it. Please diagonally dash. Ah. Come on, why am I having so many problems with these parts? They're not hard. Please, why? Why? Tell me why. Oh, sure. Sure, let's just fall there.
XD. tiredness is real when you break into song.
I mean, if you're about to tell me why, then I actually watched some video essays, I suppose, on basically one guy discussed the obviously amazing. No, the writing is very, very bad show called like, what was it, like Adventures or whatever of Miraculous Ladybug and Cat Noir or something. So, and he would always use the tell me why part whenever basically whatever a word why would make sense. And so yeah, now it's just in my brain. My relationship with the show is like, oh yeah, it is very bad. I'm on the 4th season. And that is correct, actually. Because it is the 4th season that's coming out. No! Oh. Haven't done this yet, I must say. So yeah, so let's do it twice. I wasted my dash. Ow! This was not nice. And this was not nice. When will it be nice? I don't know. When I finally learn. When will I finally learn? I suppose I did do, you know, an 8-hour stream recently. Going for another one, are we? Why? I hate those two things. Wait, are these from chapter... What is from Celestial Resort? Do we have anything from there? Or do we not? Please, don't do that. It sucks how little tries I get. Sure. What again? Seriously? Seriously. Does, you know, tiredness give points to my bragging rights? Like, haha, I beat 8C while being tired. Does it work like that? Please tell me it works like that. Where is our committee, or I don't know what, of bragging rights?
Neo.
Neo. Wouldn't it be like Ness? Or I don't know.
You do get bragging rights for being sleep deprived though.
Oh no. I suppose I'm not sleep deprived at the moment. Very tired though. It's almost 2 AM. I've been live for more than 6 hours. Why? I hate these two. Can they like go away? Okay, upright. I got it. I got it. Ah. I'm doing. Up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. Almost. There it is, diagonal indeed. Do you need to press the second switch though? Must all switches be pressed? You know, I am so tired right now that my first thought was like, yeah, must those switches be pressed? Rhymes with bitches depressed. And yes, I had to inflict it onto you. Enjoy. How many deaths is this? No! Please, I got over needing to... I got over dying there. Please. I must not die there anymore. I didn't even get to the bird yet. And that's like the hardest part. No! Betrayal! I thought we were friends. But we're not. Why must you let you down? Are you gonna give me up too? No! Ah? May I please come back to Danganronpa? Danganronpa's, you know, like Danganronpa's different kind of suffering than this. May I please come back to that? Or I don't know about that. No, not like that, please. Oh no. I started seeing faces in these platforms that fall down. They're not happy faces. What?
IGTG now. Good luck with the rest of Pain stream. Love, love, love.
Thank you, Chateau. Thanks for coming. Have a great rest of your day. These blocks, they represent humanity and the horror of being a human. Oh. Okay, so then there. Do I press the second switch or no? That's a problem I'm having right now. That's a mental dilemma. What? That wasn't enough? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we press. Oh, we don't press. Oh, we can only press the right switches. So we can press that switch if we don't press the... How do I reach that one hard though? Oh, and that is almost the end. Well, I guess that's good. This isn't 2 hours. Or is it? On a single section at least, right? I hate these two. Can they please be better? Ah, please. I really want all this to end. Therefore, I just gotta move forward. No, that was bad. That was bad. I can do better. I am better than this. Yeah.
He'll go to sleep. Good luck and Ty for streaming.
Thank you for coming. Have some great sleeps. Oh no. I'm not realizing that, you know, it's now afternoon like US.